Hello. It's time to play some Forbidden West. I'm exhausted, so I might not talk a lot. Want to play? I played by myself yesterday to clean up some more tedious quests that I don't really like that much. Just get through them and earn some extra equipment and stuff. But yeah. Anyway, let's go.
Shoulder doing all right? You bet. Your shoulder doing all right? Not now.
Hey, Alva. I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Aloy! I'm here.
Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Having a good day?
Not bad with that diviner back there. You've come a long way. since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. Oh, we need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay. I'm with you. You saw its weak spot! Try plasma attack! I'm with you! Can you use this? Calling my target! Gotcha! Where it is! That should hurt it! A good choice of weapon! I'll do what I can! Strike it again before the plasma explodes! Go for the weak spot! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Down it goes!
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
A lot of sand. Not a lot of data. Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
I might be able to kick that vent open. Through here.
After you.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing.
Not very red, didn't it? Sorry about that pause. I was texting with a friend. They found a shirt for me. Place my
Look at
my
this
favorite
place.
one.
I always
Yeah,
try to
mine too.
imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors. You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
There. That's all.
Must have been what Neric found.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There. Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now
Entrance
I
is
wonder how
blocked.
much of it is actually
Gonna have to find
true.
another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead. Up we go!
Derp. Am I doing this right?
You doing okay, Alva?
Yes! Don't worry about me! How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Glinthawks. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower. See us.
Up this way. You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right! Of course! Super easy!
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over. But we are going to have to jump.
After you!
I'm with Alva, I don't like heights. Being up on ladders, just to start with.
Okay.
Which is funny.
Should be able to make it to the other side.
I used to pretty much live on a ladder for the job I used to have.
Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva. You can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Miss Glenhawk is causing a problem.
Ah!
Alva!
I'm okay! Wow! That would have been a long way to fall.
Yes, it would.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
The door's locked. I think it needs a passcode. Let's look around. Huh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
October is
the company was founded in October.
Is that the 8th month or
Which
the
is the
9th?
10th month of the year.
10th. October 23.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now.
I meant 8th or 9th, or 10th. I knew it wasn't the 9th. I knew it was an even number. Brain
Maybe the
fog.
data on Leviathan
Cost
isn't here.
reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Oh.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
I really want to try the VR game. I just don't have the money for it.
Let's see where this leads.
The VR system.
You go
that
on
is.
ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
Again, I'm with her. Aloy's wild. And I don't have her. But it's in survival.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Quite possible. Look at that view, though. As best you can. Picture. Come on. Kinda want more of that tea I had earlier. It's nice.
okay, Aloy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
Seriously, Aloy is such a boss. Oh. I just love when they're a boss like her. Oh, yes. Not to sound like a creep, you know.
Now, how to get up higher.
Can I discover a campfire? Okay, sure.
How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Whew. Well, that's done with.
For now.
Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay. Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
One tick. Hello again.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Excuse me. I kind of want to jump down the hole.
Made it!
Hola. Good job. Proud of you. You give me daughter vibes.
There you are.
Come on. Let's see what's up here.
Hey. That's concerning. That's a very... There's a boss coming, and he's gonna... shove it up the pooper.
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
That must be the Dragonfly 6. Atbay used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh.
Dragonfly 6, huh?
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
42, 6.
Not quite right.
Here, I thought I was smart.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in
25th.
honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
So 42, 25, 6. I want to pass out. 42, 25.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
6, 25, 2, 40.
That's not it.
Erk.
Wonder if my focus can show me anything.
42, 6, 25.
2 artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals.
42, sit. Sir, yes. 42, 6, 20.
That did it!
Smarty pants.
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
I mean, yeah, it is a pretty nice view. I like this kind of view. I like all the poofy cloud and the mist mixed in with the greens and the blue skies. Pretty. Excuse me.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair. I'm the worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on.
Fun.
Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
World is people.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when
Depending
we're
on
back
how
at base.
fast you go.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up,
And
why
that's
not
their
go out down?
trophy.
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking
Give me a
about it.
second. Trying to fix my itchy leg. Some moisturizer. It's bloody terrible. Kinda looks like I got bit on my leg. There as well. Which is unrelated to the main itch, but anyway, whatever. This is TMI technically, I guess. I wanna pass out so bad. It's only morning though. When I woke up, I sleep with an eye mask. Sort of. Anyway, I woke up and I just kept laying there. I didn't decide to move. I thought I had slept in. I thought I was way later than it was. I woke up before my alarm clock. Probably about an hour or two before my alarm clock. Like, what? It started going off and I'm like, no way. So I take my eye mask off and see, and it's like, oh. It's only 7 and it feels like it should be 10. It's not even 10 yet now. It's only 9:30 for me. Ugh. Pass out.
Careful!
No worries, Alva. Talk to Gaia. I wonder if it'll let me swim out there. But yes, Gaia comes next. Moving on with the main story now.
Aloy! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
It's weird that these guys call me Ancestor. I get why. And it makes a lot of sense, story-wise. But it's weird.
My offer to provide you with weapons still stands.
Dude, yeah, always. Except that your one remaining weapon that interests me is out of my reach, because I need a Sunwing circular... circulate... fucking whatever. That thing. I can add my skill now. Or add a skill now. There we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's how many skill points I have left to collect, I guess. 30. I found the remaining scans I needed for all of this stuff too. So the only thing I have left is the one here, which I do know what it is because I looked at IGN's guide for the trophies. I think it's like Spectre Prime or something. Bigger version of this. I would assume. I didn't see its picture, only the name. But yeah, that's the only thing I have left to scan. And it only appears in the final mission. Bit annoying, if you ask me. Tempted to look for all the audio files that I'm missing as well. But it doesn't really have importance. I didn't look for all of them in the previous game either. But maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I vaguely feel as though I should show that Easter egg I found while I was playing solo as well. So I might do that. Away we go. Where to? Nobody, no. Oh yeah, no. Current is gonna push me right back. Props. Actually, isn't yet. This is interesting. There it is. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. I'll show the Easter egg, which I found out what it is for, and it is so lovely and touching. And I'm gonna have to fight that jerk off first. Well, that was... I hate this guy. And I hate this Sonic attack thing. Oh, I hate that move. But his music is so sick. Oh, I love it. Love-hate relationships to the max.
It's on fire!
Well, that countered the thing I was doing, but alright. did set up the bow that way, didn't I? Owie. Queenery, bully. This isn't how you make friends. I know I shot first. Oh, I'm gonna explode. Can you stop? This is excessive. Oh, I want to do other things. Like, you know. Are we stuck in a loop? Okay, I'm just gonna run away. Not doing anything else. Oh. Oops, not the button I wanted. There we go. Come on. I'm gonna die in the water. Because this guy is lagging or frozen or something. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh god. This is so rough. Yeah, I should be dead. I should so be dead right now. And there it is. Wow, what the fuck was that? Oh my god. That was so... What the f... If I wasn't so tired right now, I might have thrown my controller. Not that I'm the type to actually do that, but oh my god, that is the biggest pile of bullshit I've seen in a while.
Frost will hurt it.
Wow. What utter crap. Yes, I'm fighting it again because I'm a fucking masochist or some shit. Don't you fucking dare with that shit. Here we go again. Oh my god, thank you for not freaking the fuck out of here.
There, it's
Oops. Nope. Oh, more sirens. They were busy yesterday.
Okay, better.
Ooh, that's not good. Okay. That's better. That was a miss. Specifically the first round of that. Pause again. To have a conversation about spelling. She often makes typos, and being sleepy me, I pointed out one of them.
Making good use of this.
We were just talking about it. They say someone is who's sleep deprived is just as bad as someone drunk. Which is why you shouldn't drive tired any more than you should drive drunk. But yeah, the point is that you're impaired and you're a mess. Anyway, this little island is the Easter egg. Although probably tons of people know it by now, but I found it just, because I was exploring. And it's just so sweet. Obviously, Aloy says something when she first arrives, which you're not gonna get from this, because I already saw it. But yeah, we just kind of stroll up here. There's nothing on the island. No enemies, no loot. It's just this little bit of a garden, and this Utaru kind of themed little thing, and a note to read. Might not be the most pretty time I pay for it, but let's do it again. Should I read it for us? Oh, changes the time of day. Alright.
Here we remember our friend, with a view as calming as his
I'll
voice.
take a picture. Sorry.
On stone as strong as his spirit. He was not just our rock. He was our oak. Sturdy and stoic. Whose presence brought us comfort. And whose branches touched us all. Rest in peace. Sounds like he's truly missed.
Right, I want to keep that open for the mobile Twitch thing. Disconnected from chat. Great. The phone app is twitchy, if you ask me. I don't really like it that much. But it's all I get. I mean, look at that. That is so gorgeous, right? I mean, come on. And yeah, I didn't know what this was. There's no achievements, there's no quests, there's no nothing. So if you're like me and have no clue what's going on with this, I put this in for, let me see, where was it? I posted it about it on Twitter. Should have it on there so I can see. I'm sorry, my brain is so frazzledly dazzles. Oh god, I responded. Yep. Bloody hell, whatever. Here it is. Horizon Forbidden West's most touching Easter egg honors a guerrilla producer. Yeah. Well, it's producer Patrick Munnik, I think. I haven't heard it pronounced, so Munnik. It's a little memorial for him who apparently died. Well, obviously, I guess. Because it's a memorial. But yeah. I've forgotten the details of the actual article, but I think he was either on this game or just a longtime producer for the company. And, yeah, they put this in to honor him. I just... It's so sweet, and it makes me kind of want to cry a little bit. But that's just the kind of person I am. Softy. And I am crying just a little bit. Like I said, softy. Yeah, quests I finished. Finished the hunting grounds. The gauntlet. I think I might have done a couple of these collectible things. I did finish up the arena. And I'm a little ashamed to admit it, but I just went into story mode to make it as easy as possible to get through. Just because, yeah. I didn't want the challenge, I just wanted the gear. And the game is supposed to be about having fun, so. Anyway, I don't really need to justify it myself, but I feel like I need to. Anyway. Hunting ground got finished. That's finished. I think the only thing I don't have finished is this melee pet. Because I'm garbage at button combos. And I'd like to have my friend give it a shot, see if they can do it for me. Aside from that, there's the one Tallneck and Cauldron here that are locked. This one behind a story quest, which I'm doing next. And this one is the story quest after that, I think. There's a few quests that require that you're able to fly. And you get that pretty much in one quest from the end of the game. So, at least that's what I'm assuming. Might be that there's a Tallneck in here, I don't know. But I do know that that's the last Cauldron. And that's the only Tallneck I haven't climbed. And there's a couple quests that I can't do without flying. Like this, I'm pretty sure this requires I fly. Something here that requires, there's a quest that is gonna have me fly out here, I think. Here, I don't know. I think this needs me to fly. And I think there was something in the mountains that I needed to fly over a fence or something to get, but yeah. And there's an achievement for doing 2 quests that require you flying. So, yeah. Anyway. Pretty much done all the side quests and activities there are to do. Bought just about all the gear there is to buy as well. Just about. Not all of it yet, but close. Just checking. What do you need, Erend?
Back again, I see.
Aside from more lessons in music.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Kotallo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked.
It's
Turns out it really is.
metal. It's a robot arm. Of course it is. Oh my god, you dumbass. That's hilarious and very him.
I gotta go.
Let us know when you want us at those cauldrons.
I'm crying a little bit from the other thing still.
Welcome back. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
I don't really need to get through all that again. Let's go with these, I guess.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive.
Plugging my
A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons.
I always were about shooty, stabby, stabbies. And not so much about peoples.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia.
What is that? Because this?
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish.
Sorry.
Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
Mm-hmm.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
I didn't really even think of that.
So I found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen.
Instead, he turned into some weird monster in the back of the building that they didn't even want to show, which I'm fine with.
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Oh.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
That sounds like a loose end they could come back to someday.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia.
Sorry. Twitter. Yeah. Kind of need to pee. Yeah, every time I leave this bloody... There we go. Annoying. Okay, I'm back. Green.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Oh, look at us. The heroes to be. And it didn't decide to attack us? Crazy.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
Please go
It's
well.
good to hear
Please
your
go
voice.
well. Please go well.
Erend, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off.
That's cool.
Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Oh.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Oh.
Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
Sorry, I want to picture.
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive. Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
I'll stay
to
here.
find.
Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Having fun, Aloy?
I mean, I'd rather not have to. Oh boy, I forgot to shoot. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm way too close. Shit. I'm panicking a little bit.
Oh, you're wounded.
Yes, I am. I don't want to. I want to do my own thing. I want to do my own thing. I'm gonna spend just a little bit. Oh. Kitty. No. God.
Let the Huntsman get back!
Bad kitty.
Aloy, help!
I'm doing what I can. I'm doing what I can.
Over here, you!
Trying not to die.
That fire will hurt it!
I'm aware.
Aloy! Need a hand over here!
What do you think I'm doing?
That's all of them for now. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have...
Must have what? Are you not talking because I'm too far away?
That's it. More would be excessive.
I think we're going to
Aloy,
be excessive.
Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
Yeah.
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
Love you guys. Be back soon. Oh, shit! Oh. Oh. Anyway.
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus.
Yep.
Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Oh, coughing. Not the Pokemon. The final cauldron.
No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
I could probably jump there.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Hephaestus, you coward! That's not cowardice, it's survival.
It's some kind of production chamber.
Oh.
Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
Yep.
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know.
Can't tell.
But I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
Where? What? Where am I going? This way. Follow the arrow. Square. Like this.
I gotta find where Hephaestus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
Deploy autonomous defenses to materials bay.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them. Those machines are in a hurry.
Can I get through? Oh, there. I wasn't supposed to come down, I don't think. My head hurts a little bit.
I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Yeah. Supposing I can figure out how to work my brain.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
working with a couple geniuses here, Varl. Okay. What are we looking at other than death and destruction?
Just a little longer. Okay. Now how to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be a node you can override, near the central platform.
Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first.
I'll take...
My own bad. So, you. That's what I was firing. Yeah. Okay, moving on now. Where I feel panicked and kind of overwhelmed and all that. Interesting. And creepy as hell. It kind of gives me some Matrix vibes.
Units C Mark 8 and R Mark 4. Deployment. Secondary defenses. Intruder, your coming is at hand.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Hello. And down we go.
Can't take the heat.
Get out of the kitchen. Activate, sure. Piss off. Oh my god.
Still in this fight.
Wrong button, I guess. I wanna cry.
Load, then fire.
Should we maybe, you know, be nice? Maybe make friends?
Got them all.
Oh.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node.
Cool.
You should be able to override it now.
Oh.
Nice. Thanks.
Panic at the Disco Brain. I don't listen to that band. Panic at the Disco. That I know of. Not actively looking for that.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Yep.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
Should probably loot. Okay. Should probably also, you know, do something about my inventory. It's wrong button. Okay. That sounds ominous. Gotta love the visuals and all that.
Energy containment failed. Safe override.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Aloy, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Oh, yeah. She just told me what to do.
Alright. I need to draw Hephaestus out of here.
There should be a
That's not what your sounds right. Drop, damn you, drop.
this one.
Come on. Out of the pit. Enough with you and your shit. Enough. Okay.
Intruder detected.
Yep.
Activating countermeasure CX. Giga 9. Autonomous defenses deployed.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Cycle pipelines A2 and B6.
I'm not giving up.
Yeah. Okay, okay. You're a bully. Bully works. That's way over. Okay. Okay.
Caught in the frost.
2%
Whoop. Shit.
That's all.
Oh.
And there. Node access restored. Now you can operate it.
Manufacturing cycle X coverage imminent. Retreating to construction bay 1.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
Probably ready.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Intruder targeted. Next captured. Repair Cauldron Tower. Infiltrated Cauldron Moon. Use of Iona seized Cauldron. Your interference will be terminated. Deploying priority.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Like we haven't fought one of these before.
Finished charging. It's gonna take more.
Yep, I know. Up we get.
We got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second.
Yep. I don't know what to do about that. Other than, survive. Oh, I fucking hate that tail.
It's charging up again. Maybe perk water can dampen its attack.
That's how that works. Oh, wait. It's almost done. Oh.
It's done.
Oh, okay.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Oh boy.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Imminent retreating to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure
Cool.
it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Maybe.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
That was fun, right? So I got my anxiety going. I mean, no, yeah, that is what I mean.
Aloy, the core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
What about removing the malicious code? Did we do that? That's what that is, probably.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Wanted to shot above him.
Aloy, look.
And now, I thought it would be the next mission, but now I can do it. Looks like they figured us out.
Hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
No.
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Could you not? No. Oh!
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing?
So she is a traitor to the Pharaoh people. What's gonna happen? Oh my god. What's going on? I'm panicking. Farrell just got killed. Quite likely. Beta got kidnapped.
Beta.
I couldn't kill her to stop, to prevent it. Like she wanted. Where the fuck am I? Worst day ever. We lost Gaia, I think. Tilda did something weird.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
My scale. She let us keep her focus. Where the fudge are we? Lancaster. What? Okay. Meet Tilda upstairs. Where over here? We must be in an underground facility. Well, obviously. Panicking. Oh, this is a great time to stop everything. So that I can pee. And then back. Took some cough medicine too, because that's just gonna get worse. This. My brain is lit up with panic. Okay.
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker? What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
I mean, you're not wrong necessarily. Ooh, look. Am I gonna get, shut down because booby into art? That would be a sad end to my beginning. That's making me really uncomfortable, though. Wait, Hobbit? Did I write that right? Habit. Oh my god. Ugh.
The Dust by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
That must be why.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
You can't check out the statuary.
My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
I think I know where that's coming from.
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen?
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
Well, thanks. But I don't think I'll be taking on a painting collection. Oh, that's making me nervous.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Von Vianen's Lidded Ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling. She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
This is interesting. And such a stark contrast from what we came from. Which is exactly what you need before the final of a game. The story. I think this has to do with what Tilda feels about Elizabeth. This might have to do with Beta and Aloy and Elizabeth. Watching the world she knew burn and fail and fall. Having to leave it behind with just these behind. Idealized, but unhappy. I'm not sure. Just the rich and the famous. And the long journeys. grief she feels. In the weight of responsibility, her choices. Quite possibly for Elizabeth Sobek. Yeah. At least that's how I'm understanding all of that. I could be off. But it makes me sad. Oh, that's where that was.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the Cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
As if I wouldn't be able to
After
figure out where the
everything
table
your
is.
people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close.
You're looking good for 1,000 years, though.
I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy.
Like,
but I had
damn.
to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia,
We could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Sylens.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Sylens to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Sylens and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
I don't fully like her or trust her, but I like her better than Silas.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a birth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta's not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much.
Shocking.
He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regalla.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regalla to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regalla's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. and more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
That's not exactly what I was expecting for their relationship. The Tenakth is a bit of a hang-up for me. I'm not exactly happy about that. I guess Aloy isn't either.
First Varl. Now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Thank you.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
Aww. That feels like the screen went wrong. Oh, no, it's... okay.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth.
Of course I'm gonna do things my own way.
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When.
She's definitely seeming a little put off.
Are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Okay. Don't know that there's anything I can do until I go do that. Alright.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
I would have added thank you, but yeah. Anyway. Okay. More cutscenes and emotionals. Can't believe Marl's dead.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get 1 damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
We will. We will. Oh. I wanna cry.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy.
Okay, that's...
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also... for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a Sunwing, and get ready for an entrance Regalla will never forget.
Well, that got to me.
If the Banuk can survive freezing, so can I.
That was a lot.
Oh,
And it hurt.
before I forget, I watered those plants for you.
Oh?
I just know they meant a lot to you, and, well...
Thank you, Aaron.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tenakth.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Kotallo tries to take on Regalla's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best. Think you can manage things here while I go help Hekarro?
Stopping Regalla's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Aaron and Kotallo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Aaron moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regalla, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
Somebody always has to die, don't they?
Aloy, do you have a moment?
You're busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen.
Oh, and I wanted to give you this. For helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alva. I'll put it to good use. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Aaron seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly.
Yes, and deadly.
Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Agreed. She might be an ally, but it might be an ally of convenience. She might turn on us.
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
I feel like the next main game might involve the Quen. More directly. Because I feel like they are gonna do another one.
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
The emotional hit. Ugh. Where do I sleep again? This room.
When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always. So Sylens' plan was to trick Regala into sacrificing her tribe in a hopeless battle against the Zeniths. It's so... heartless. Hekarro, Dekka, Kotallo, countless others. I won't let their lives be thrown away. Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one, but Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away. I failed Varl at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back.
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh, no. I got enough trouble with Kotallo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
It's all going...
My luck's going.
Oh, back already?
Seems like you have something else to add.
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Nothing additional.
I have to go now.
May the ancestors guide you.
No cost. Nice.
Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Hey, Aaron.
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, well, sure. Yeah, of course.
Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain. Good. There are Sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
After that, I'm gonna go for this. Clean up the remainder stuff.
By the 10, she flies!
It puts me in the hover.
It's Hikaru's champion!
Actually, there's probably tutorial. Flying mounts. Accelerate. Hover. Land. Brake. Dismount. Do not hit square. By accident, that is. Special gear. I got a new outfit for this? Oh, okay. There it is. There it is.
There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing?
Are we gonna land on the head? Is that an option? Oh my god, it is.
Made it. Just got over it. Okay, Tilda, I've overridden the Tallneck.
Nice.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
I'm glad it needs to be true.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Oh wow, that was not one of them. Okay. Time to muck about a little bit. A few things. still feeling emotional. Words are hard. But this is pretty cool. This is really cool.
Hekaro's forces are barely holding out. I need to pick up an energy cell, and fast. Hekaro's forces are barely holding out. I need to pick up an energy cell, and fast.
Oh my god. Okay.
Hekaro's forces are barely holding out. I need to pick up an energy cell, and fast.
Yeah, okay. I get it. I didn't realize this was gonna be restrict my gameplay. So I guess I really have to do this first. Alright.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. Pulse from the Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any horse I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regalla.
Alternatively, it could be terrifying. That's a different matter, though.
Here we go.
Regalla's inside. Hekaro will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Oh, it's just the machine, so that's good.
Is that... It's Aloy!
She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hekaro. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regalla!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Okay.
Enjoy the quiet while it lasted.
Behind! It's like fighting! You have some strength! Useless!
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
That is left of your story!
Much better.
You can't hide forever! Strike!
Whoops. Uh-oh. Pause. It's still streaming, I guess. Wonder what that's about. Just got a note saying, a notification saying that something about couldn't upload. Let's see. Oops. Oh, it was a screenshot. Okay. Okay. We're good. It was just a screenshot. That's a lot less of a problem. Give me a second here. Stream manager. Back. Okay. That's not off. Oops. Oh. Oof. Cranky pants.
where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
This is my strength! You are as weak... Here,
Hello.
death greets you!
Where am I going? What am I doing? Huh.
Soon your blood will...
Used it all up.
Prove yourself worthy!
Why was she so cranky again?
I can keep going.
Don't give
Oh, I'm
up
gonna
on the
explode.
pain.
Shit.
Use it!
Oh, jeez.
This is my strength!
This is your arrogance. Maybe I'm the arrogant one.
You bring nothing but shame to your...
Headshot. Oh.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
Oh,
She's
man.
dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Oof. I'm gonna console the internet for this one. Because I want the best outcome. And I have decision anxiety. Let's see. Where is this one? Beta choice. I made my choice on that one without this. After all, Venus, first compassion. He always spares for Gollum. Okay. It doesn't look like it matters for trophies. Either she joins me and dies in the next fight, or she dies now and I get a bow for it, which is tempting because I do so love a good bow, and I would like to get as many weapons as possible. I wonder if I should ask if my one viewer has any feedback on that. Should we kill or should we let her live? I'll ask my friend as well. On his compassion to his strength. Intelligence does nothing. So, those two are the only options that matter. Unbiased opinion. 1 or 2. Huh. Let's see what she gives me. I said compassion is 1. She chose death. Okay. And I didn't see anything from chat, so... Okay. Alright. Let's, end this rebel leader, I guess.
You led a rebellion that tore a tribe apart. All for bloodlust and revenge. Maybe the only thing you deserve is to die right here. Or maybe that fury can be directed at the real enemy.
You want to ally with her? How can you even trust her?
Despite all that she's done, she's never been one to break her word.
And will she give it?
I won't beg for my life. Decide.
Alright. The choice has been made. She dies.
After all that you've done, I can't let you live.
Finally. Then claim your...
Damn, he ran that all the way through.
There. Blood for blood.
Guess that's over then.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Son of Prometheus?
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regalla.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regalla's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regalla gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Regalla's bow. May you always strike true with it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm assuming it's silence.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
You
it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Trophy earned.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Okay.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Indeed. Agreed. Yeah, I did that. Shut up. Anyway, Ooh, 15 more to go. Oh, the vote wasn't worth nearly the effort. It might have been more using to. That's just rude. That's terrible of me to think like that. Anyway.
Stand up straight, Cavo. So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hekarro's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Carja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
I'm glad Dekka survived. She's a funny old granny.
The Desert Clan is grateful, Aloy. Always. Quite an entrance, Aloy.
Ateka, I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hekarro conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
I was hoping I'd find you after the battle.
The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the Ten. Will wonders never cease?
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hekarro was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine.
Oh, you have more to say.
Regalla earned her death. I'm glad you gave it to her.
Or not. That's weird.
So, Hekarro keeps his head.
Aloy! That was amazing!
Marshal Avira.
What did I tell you, Aloy? You get into the craziest of fights. And I saw it with my own eyes. Best day ever.
I'm just glad I got here in time.
So what's next for you then? The scabs on the glowing island?
Soon, yeah.
Then their days are numbered. Good luck.
Your part in today's battle will be recounted for years to come by me and all chaplains who come after.
The Outlander from...
The truth of the visions were revealed by this Outlander.
Your presence honors us.
Do I have that? There's like one I'm missing, and I don't know where it is. Oh well.
Overriding Sunwings. Beta's gift.
That was weird.
Now I can take to the skies.
Could you let me on? How do I?
Ooh, steady there.
Okay, that's... There we go. Nice. Really pretty up here. Like this. They did an amazing job on this game.
I want to get lost up here. I should head down.
Guess I was just a wee bit high. I think the concern would be mostly about the air getting too thin. Here we are. Nope. Fuck.
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
Yep.
Going down!
Haha.
Now to get the data from the drone. That's not what I want. There we go. No currents can stop me now. The sentry said the raft was heading west. One raft in an ocean. Should be easy to find.
Yeah, wow.
Wreckage from a raft. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if I go down there. There's someone down on that rocky outcrop. Getting down now. You're one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were true Tenakth, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tenakth that Tide's Reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea. My last battle.
This one? Oh wow, way over here. Well, I'll do this first.
So those fugitives are in a tower to the west. If they're close to landfall, they could be a threat to the Quen. I better take care of them.
Yeah. This first, seeing as it's on the way.
Machines. Better be careful. For that gyro compass with my focus.
I forgot how to swim.
Compass here. The machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure.
Yeah. I'll do.
Let's hope I can find the gyro compass in one of those scrap piles. Send this to my stash. That's it.
Sweet.
This thing took a beating. Not sure it still works. Better take it to Harium and Christia. Maybe they can fix it.
Maybe. We'll find out. Come on, you silly bird. I'm about to get
Damn it.
attacked. There we go.
pain's subsiding. Can't find us in there. Gotta go.
There we go.
Nobody here thought you'd survive that fight, Outlander. I salute you.
By the ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, Ancestor.
No problem. I know. I'm a terrible person. Why don't I see it? Ah, whatever. Oh, you know what? How do I? Now I see it. Let's just ignore the fact that a bunch of plants just popped in. Totally normal. Totally.
I could look around with my focus, try to match the Vista Point image. I think I can land this thing on the tower.
Nice. Where are we looking? Over there. How do I bring it up? Do I switch to it? Where is it?
Let's give this another try. Okay, this looks promising. Maybe the image was taken somewhere on this tower?
Too high? Hmm. Still too high. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Hmm. I don't know.
Falling gently.
Oh, and we're in here now.
Ready to get in the air?
Yeah. Up. Seriously,
I think I'm out of range at the Vista Point. I gotta try again.
Yeah, I know.
I can mine this thing on the tower.
Yep.
Good thought you. Let's give this another try. I think this shows part of San Francisco from somewhere really high up.
There we go. Come on. Puzzle. Doing me a bad grief. But I think I got her now.
I think I'm getting close. There it is.
There it is.
There's data here. Another set of coordinates for some kind of cache.
Hmm.
Looks like I have one more stop to make.
I'm okay with that. Go here first, though.
Get a good glide in. Harry and Christia said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take... I don't think I'll find any ancient ships in here.
Might have to go under the water for it.
Those ancient ships have got to be around here somewhere. There. A sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harriam and Christia need to fix the gyro compass. For now. Ships in off shape. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. No sensor unit. But there is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on! The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
It sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. They were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up. There. Looks like some sort of power source. Must be a battery. Another battery. Just need one more of these.
Pick up this first one up.
Found you. That should be it. Focus picked up coordinates from that transmission I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, one might have an intact sensor.
Way over there. Alright. Okay, so you're next.
Maybe that sunwing I overrode is still around. Could be a faster way to get to those coordinates I found.
Cool. No, hang on.
Okay. I think I'm close to the coordinates for the Vista Point cache. A keepsake and a message from Elizabeth.
Hello, I'm Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Thank you for completing the Vista Point tour. I hope it's given you a better idea of the work we do at Miriam Technologies, but more importantly, why it is so critical. As you've seen, life is fragile. And as my mother once told me, it needs our support, our care, and our love to survive. I hope this message, which is the core of Miriam's mission, means as much to you as it does to me.
It does, Elizabeth. Thank you.
Go this way, but it's this. And I'll finish.
There we go.
This factory. Like I saw something there. Which I did. And drop off. Oh, it's a horse. Or one of those things. Suddenly don't remember the name. It's pretty cool.
Well, that ship has an antenna with a Dreadwing perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quen need.
Oh, I think I hit my own bird. We're dealing with some lag again.
Now burn!
Weird, glitchiness. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now.
I don't think I knocked off its fangs. But I should check all the same. Not what I was looking for. Yeah. Okay. Oh, here we are. Or not. Okay.
Is this easy?
Derp. This is very weird. That's not what I'm trying to do. Oh. In. Alright, well, I guess that's sorted. I don't know why that was so hard for my head.
Time to get off.
Oops. Nope, 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 nope. Well, that didn't work out right. Oop. I'm so sorry, Bird.
An intact sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christia need. Looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Target...
It's never a happy ending, is it?
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
Yeah. Yeah. Go do this first.
Those fugitives must be on top of one of those buildings.
Maybe one will smoke.
There. Someone's lit a fire. It must be the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach.
Up there!
I can't let these fugitives escape.
There's someone flying!
By the 10. Who is that?
Who cares? Bring her down!
Okay, that's the raiders. And they are a threat.
Now we can finish her.
I would imply you've started.
What's Nora doing here? This tower is ours!
We should have sailed further.
Bring that Outlander down! This isn't your business. Here.
Push her off the tower.
did you follow us? All that flies, can fall!
That's the last of them. Those raiders won't be attacking Tide's Reach again. Or anyone else.
What were they doing? Besides being
Is this
stupid.
all their supplies? Whatever they stole, they've used or lost most of it. I might as well take what's here.
Oops. I already own it. Okay. Which means I can't have it. Oh, is it stuck? Yeah.
She's back, Harriet.
I found what you need.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Meandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christia is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
I can't believe we're actually going home.
2 flying missions.
We need to put this thing together.
Our duty to serve the legacy without question.
I can provide you. Powerful weapon.
Okay.
If you so wish, ancestor.
Still need a little more there. Collectible collected. Still don't know what these are or how to get them. Gotta drop off that drone module. Yeah. This one I'm gonna do off stream, daily with my friend's help. So, but we'll do this and then call it, I guess.
This is the mountain where that Tanakh wrestled with a stormbird. Poor thing. Things holding up? Marika's armor should be around here somewhere.
Along with a fight, probably.
A fragment of Farika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that. Another armor fragment. Whoa! It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika. Acid ammo will make this go quick.
Could you get off of my face? Just on my face. Acid, you said?
You better loot the Stormbird. I might have a scrap of Farika's armor. One more bit of armor lodged in the machine.
Yep.
Could look around with my focus.
Focus isn't always perfectly clear.
Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tenakth know I recovered what's left of Farika's kit. Let's stretch those wings. I'm gonna dismount, stretch my legs.
The Outlander has shown us. Take it to the melee. The Outlander has shown us.
Really over?
You have won. Must join the crew.
I hope they be bright, warrior.
What do you think it's like?
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Regala. You doubted that
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. A painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew! I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Regala.
So, I've been thinking. I'm going to petition to join the Chief's Guard. What brought this on me? With everything that happened.
This is Aloy, the champion of the Tenakth. Good to see that you survived. Honor and strength.
Where is it? Oh.
In the name of the Tenakth.
Been a while since I've been here.
In Hikaro's honor.
The Sky Clan don't need a cool route.
Honor and strength. Come on. You can do better than that.
You heard him. Move it. You saved Hikaro.
Outlander,
Proceed.
I offer you an honorable trade.
these. That's enough for another thingamering-a-dinky-dink. Why do I think these ones were full? Whatever. Finish this one up. So there's still 20. Darn. Thought it was closer than that. Let's see. Anyway.
Not bad.
Alright.
You, Outlander, come and trade.
No. Denied. Let's go right here. Place that module. Uh-oh.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
Cutscenes.
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Listen to Grandma.
I'll get
Okay.
everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Yeah, I'm
With
not ready to
Regala out of the
move forward.
way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that is not a battle I am going to win.
Alright.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I could do yours if you want.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us.
Nope.
But is there anything I should handle before that?
Yep.
There we go. All drones are reconnected to the dome now.
It's kind of empty without Gaia. Nice. Mayonnaise.
Choose your trial wisely. I'll be waiting.
Where is this show? Whatever. Anyway. That will be the end of us for today. Let's just get ourselves...
You'll find out it's an honor, Temple. You've conquered the sky.
What for?
What comes next?
The next cool route.
You're hurt. Seek out her. You think the commander honor and strength marshal can... Greetings, warrior. May your name be honored at the grove.
You can save.
Training's for.
Every tonight.
What's our time up to? 120 hours. 28 minutes.
Dreams of flight, I guess.
Okay.